Okay, let's go. What is going on, peoples? First of all, before we start, I have to hit this button.
Poggers.
Thank you, Fiercer Chin, for following. I know you did that yesterday, and I told you yesterday thank you when I was in your channel and we were chatting it up a little bit, but I'm gonna once again say it here on my stream, even though nobody's really here and you're not here to see it, but I'm gonna still mention it anyway, because it's the right thing to do. I hit that button way too fast. Good lord. But anyway, we're gonna get right back into Code Vein again. We had just finished the Butterfly of Delirium, I think it was called. It's taking forever for this thing to load right now. I don't know why. You know, we can just look at my desktop. It's full of nothing. One day I'll make folders for all that stuff, but not today. That's not today. Actually, I want to see if Game Capture picks up this game too. That's why you were staring at the Game Capture screen for a while. Wanted to see how that works. Overall, I've been pretty happy with Code Vein. I've been happy that once I figured out that bitrate thing and I looked at the VOD from yesterday, the game actually looked a lot better than my display was showing it. I don't know why that was happening, but maybe it's just my end. Let's see. Can Game Capture pick it up now? Let us see. How long does it take? I think the game actually has to load before it pops up. That's interesting. I like the opening of this too. It's very powerful. Offline, because fuck that. I don't think there's any settings that I wanted to change from the last time we played, so we're just gonna get right back into it. So hopefully the rest of the boss fights are just as obnoxious, or not obnoxious, as the Butterfly Delirium, because that was fun. Having to actually work hard and earn something instead of just going out and leveling up and power leveling. It's kind of nice. Hey, Stoomped. What's up, my guy? How you doing? Going pretty good. I just started the day, just started the stream, so we're just starting off. How you doing, my friend? How's your day going? It is a little antler. I made this character yesterday, and since it's getting close to Christmas, I put a little antler on her. Because why not? I looked away for a second. So this is how we're starting the day off, huh? Immediately first enemy I see being a clown. That thing looks scary. Very nice. It's always nice to have a day where you can just kick back and chill a little bit. Do you know anything about this game, or do you care? Does it look mildly interesting for you? I don't just assume that people come into these, especially since I had already a couple people on my follow list just come in and say, what the hell is this game? Figure it's I gotta do my due diligence just to tell people what it's about and What I think so far, anyway. Okay, yeah. So, obviously off the title, you came in, you saw it. The name's Code Vein. It seems like it's a weird anime-style Dark Souls game. Like a Dark Souls spin-off. I wouldn't say knockoff, because it runs pretty well. There's a lot of abilities. You can do stuff like this. You can also get immediately bodied. Like this. Oh, there's a caster in there. But it seems like it's just like a lot more faster-paced Dark Souls game. So, and since I've played through all 3 Dark Souls, well, I guess technically Demon Souls counts as a Dark Souls. At least that's what people standardly say. So I played through Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Never played Demon Souls because I didn't have a PlayStation, and I think they just released it on PC, but ain't nobody got the time or money for that. So I picked up this game. I've had it on my list for a long time. I figured I'd play it. That being said, I was not anticipating the game to run exactly like Dark Souls 2 did, where there's just like a lot of bullshit everywhere. Like, I guarantee this is not just this shield guy back here. There's got to be somebody else behind the shield guy. I saw this guy in the corner, but that was not a problem. You never want to let the casters just go for free in any kind of games like these. It seems like, at least for the base game, backstabbing seems to be the way to go if you're not going to do a range build. It seems like range build is super easy, and you can also have companions in this, instead of actually summoning like other spirits or other players, which it seems like you can do on the online version of the game, which I don't want to do. It also seems like you can have companions that run around with you, not only in the boss fights, but throughout the regular open world too. Okay, I didn't know he had a gun. And he shot me through the wall. Okay. Well, now I know all my souls are down that way. So now that I'm a little less rusty since yesterday, let's go back and pick those up. I don't need to go to that ledge because I already picked up that item. There should still be this gun guy around the corner. Yeah, getting shot through the wall is not what I would call fun, but it is what it is. I'm not overtly mad about it. It's just like, it's like a video game, you know? You can't expect every single video game to run exactly perfectly how you would like. Is that optimally where it should be? Is that like the goal it should run at? Yeah, but there's all kinds of things that can happen in video games where the hit registration's just a little off or something. So if I get hit by a projectile through a wall, you know, that's fine. That just means that I didn't deserve it that run. We'll come back stronger and better. I also love how these guys are just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna stand here with a spear and do one lunging attack. Like, I'm not just gonna roll past them. I was like, this guy has a giant cleave, so I assumed I was gonna take damage on that one, but if I rolled, I would have rolled off the cliff, so. Unfortunate situation that I forced myself in. But nothing that I couldn't handle. And this corner should be right where I died, so. And much the same as Dark Souls, you get like souls in the bottom left, as you see down there. And you can also pick up your souls like that. So now I got all my souls back. Now hopefully this clown does not shoot me through the wall again. Like that. Okay! I have never seen this guy before, but clearly he's a god. Oh, that must be that weird dancer enemy. There's like one specific dancer enemy that's like super relentless and doesn't stop coming in. You use souls to level up your items as well as just leveling up. Yeah, I've never seen that guy's moveset. I thought that was just like a regular shooting enemy because there's multiple different kinds of enemies. And clearly that was one of the ones that's the type I hate because he's really fast and really nimble. So I didn't know he could do a backflip while shooting. But apparently he's that enemy type. So I was like, oh, okay. Now that I know that he's that, I have to be more careful. That one dealt with. I'll take that damage, that's fine. As long as this guy goes down right here. But I use souls to level up. Same as Dark Souls. Your armor, let's see if I can show you right now. Your armor, which is this Queen's Claw right here, uses souls and both your weapons, along with just generic leveling up. All that requires souls, or I guess what this game calls haze. Same thing though. Oh yeah, and in this game you have actual abilities and whatnot, so you see me keep triggering things. There are consumables that you can use to actually buff your weapons also. But you can actually hit your right trigger on the keyboard or on the controller. I don't know what it is on keyboard because frankly Dark Souls games always seem better to me at least, on a controller. But you can hit your right trigger like this and you'll have a whole bunch of options to pick from. At some point when I get actually more spells and more useful things, I'm going to put all my active skills that I would actually like to use in combat on the right trigger and the keys, or the buttons. And then on the pad down there will be all my buffs. I can't believe he hit me from behind like that. Alright, so for this guy... For this guy, we're just gonna take the fight to him, I guess. Now we're in a bit of a problem, though. Also, when you backstab an enemy, it's like Dark Souls where there's invulnerability frames. I'm in the combo, and I didn't actually want to do a backstab here. It worked out though. And those little green things that you see on the D-pad down are essentially like flasks. So the game runs arguably the same. I've been having a blast. I can see that this game wouldn't be for everybody. You got any game plans or anything you're planning on doing today there, Stoomp? Or are you just kind of hanging out? I mean, I see you looking. Hit me all the way over here, huh? Well, that told me that there's no more combat, I think. So do I take these souls and leave and try to level up with them, or do I just keep pushing forward? Well, here's my drop down that I saw. That's where I was. I really think I want to at least try to get this red thing that's over here on the left. You see those blood cartridges? Those are the things that you get bonuses for. Problem is I don't want to descend anywhere that might die at. Anything behind me? Looks okay for the minute. Oh, you're gonna play Cyberpunk later? Yeah, hopefully. Because I was actually originally gonna play Cyberpunk on stream. Because I have the game. I got it for Christmas as a gift to stream it. But the current CPU, or not CPU, but the current PC I have right now is not strong enough to run it and stream it. So I have a cord coming in that's going to help me connect a capture card to a secondary PC. And hopefully that'll fix my problem. But I did not understand how much of an undertaking, or how much of an ordeal / undertaking I took upon myself by deciding to do a 2 PC setup. Because there's a lot of things that people just don't know about that. Including how obnoxious it actually is to set up. But I already have like an hour-long playthrough. Or it's not even an hour long. I was like, have you played any of Cyberpunk? I don't even want to spoil like for like people who haven't even like opened the box or played it or whatever. I don't even want to spoil like 30 seconds of the game for them. Because I would probably say I've only played like 10 minutes, even though there was like an hour-long playthrough or whatever. Oh, then yeah, I just got to the open tutorial part where they're like, oh yeah, jack into like the computer thing and start doing the tutorials. So like the very first time you get to like shoot a gun, I believe. That's right where I stopped. I was just like, yeah, I can't subjugate people to watching this at like 10 frames. It was actually so bad it was running poorly on my PC, not even just like the stream quality. Like the game itself was running poorly. Okay, he didn't let me dodge. Well, that's annoying, because that's a really deep area to lose all my healing. Ow. Yeah, that's why I decided, I was like, you know what, I already bought this game, and I had been doing other games that I had already beaten. I finished Hades on stream. I got the epilogue for that. And then I was doing some Bloodstained Ritual of the Night randomizers. Just for fun, just to like fill up space, because like I had the time to stream. I was gonna stream. It was usually during my streaming block, but I didn't want to start up, you know, a game like this, which is like an open world Dark Souls game, because you know those take hours and hours. I was really dead set on playing Cyberpunk. And obviously that didn't work out just because something came up. Like, I got a capture card, I got everything set up, and then I needed another adapter because... Spoiler alert for people who are trying to set up. Okay, well, there went all my souls. I couldn't get out. And that's the problem about getting hit by too many enemies at one time, is they just stun you. Unlucky. But souls come and go, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, for those of you who are planning on setting up a 2PC setup or just anything in general, make certain you know exactly every single piece of equipment you're going to need, because I thought I was fine with 2 HDMI cables to connect the input and output to both my PCs. What I didn't know is that my actual gaming PC only has 1 HDMI output. I have a VGA cable for one monitor. I have an HDMI cable for the other monitor. And you might be like, well, how does that work? Because most capture cards, especially like capture cards made in this decade, have like multiple ports that you can plug in multiple things to. Well, the actual other 3 ports are a DisplayPort, which apparently DisplayPort's supposed to be just a better version of HDMI, but that means you cannot plug an HDMI cable into it. So I have to specifically get a cable that runs HDMI to DisplayPort and or buy an adapter. And my second PC is only HDMIs. So I was just like, well, you're really not helping me, technology. You're really not helping me. So I figured, why not play something that actually works? Yeah, I was surprised that like I said, like the gaming PC that was specifically bought for like gaming, I guess because it wasn't intended to be streaming or whatever, but still, you'd think a gaming PC could have the HDMIs. No, only displays. I guess DisplayPort's the way of the future or something, but it actually baffled me. Well, the more we throw here, the more we're getting Queen's Iron, which is nice because we need that to upgrade base items. Queen's Iron is like the Dark Souls variant of like the Titanites. Okay, so the other one jumped off the map. Perfect. So that was 3, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. So then I should be clear over here. I mean, you seemed like you knew enough about what I was talking about before when I said stuff about Dark Souls. So I was like, I assume he knows what I'm talking about. They, he, whatever. I assumed you knew what I was talking about. Because like, if you have questions or you don't know anything, feel free to ask. I don't mind explaining things. I just like having somebody to talk to. That was the longest lunge I've ever seen. Alright, time to go die to this guy again. Until I figure out his pattern. He's got a lot of health. That's the problem. I don't know what that did. Oh, he armored. Oh, he was an annoying enemy. He had 600 souls. That seems like a decent amount for that enemy type. Hey, but I got a regen activator factor. Cool. What does that do? Oh, it enhances my healing. Nice. Those are useful. That's the first one I've ever got. Well, now that we're down here making a mess of things, we can also look for where that one witch was. Or not witch, but the big longsword lady. I ran that path. So the only path I haven't actually fully searched was this bridge. Filled with all these nerds. I also noticed that this guy has a gun. Or rather the bayonet or whatever. Sometimes I feel like the enemies do not understand where you are in the game. Because it seems like I just kind of walked up to him with no issue. Keep hitting these ichor. So one of these little fingers had a red crystal on it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I'm alright if the game wants to go easy on me, but... Because some of these areas have like... They're like little missiles, or the campfires, or whatever you want to call them, the mistle. I don't know if they're how to pronounce that, but those things are few and far between. This is the thing I'm looking for. Those things are few and far between and hard to find. So if the game wants to go easy on me and make my job actually possible, I'm alright with it. But at the same time, I don't want like a cheese experience. Ow. He says as he's getting beat up immediately. Oh, I forgot. It's this enemy type. He does the kick pound. You know what? I said something and then I died. But at least I know where the path is that I'm looking for. I don't have to burn all my healing to get back here. Yeah, a little bit. Some of the enemies have like a weird Cthulhu-y type appearance to them. Mosquito or what have you. I did notice that as well. Okay. By the way, even a big enemy like this, you can backstab. That's what I was trying to do, but trying to put my hand up his big butt is really hard to do if you can't imagine. His big, girthy bottom. Alright. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I was just giving you a little bit of show. You know what? Even though I know it doesn't do that, I did that attack just to stun him. He was like, "Wow, this guy's a wizard." And then I run up and stab him in the back. It was all planned out. I lured him into a false sense of security, and then I stabbed him. Totally didn't just whiff that attack because I didn't know what the range was. Still. Okay, so next we're going over here to the ranged nerd. I love that teleport ability because it gives you invulnerability frames. Ooh, a Dark Seeker vestige. I don't think I have the Dark Seeker blood code. Where'd this lead me? On another path. Sir, if you cannot just keep bothering me, I have places to go. Oh, now I unlocked the map. Nice. Purifying those rotten ones gives me the ability to see the map. There's regular ones where I can camp at and make base, and then there's those ones, which is nice. Which is nice. That being said, it doesn't look like there's anything really here. I'm gonna come back over here, drop down, and go up the ladder, and go up the or go down the other ladder just to see what's there. But this might just be a giant loop from here on out. In which case, I have served my purpose. And we'll go on to the underwater area, I guess, because I don't think there's anywhere left for me to go. This seemed to be a pretty linear path. Oh, I do see some enemies down there. You're not gonna get the attack off. Wait, was that it? I just came down here for that one item. Okay. I wish I had the ability to jump up a ladder like that. It's gonna take a lot more upper body than I got. Let's see what the thing has to say. Apparently I only discovered 30% of this place. I didn't actually want to reload that. Where haven't I gone? Oh, I didn't go right. Correct? I only went up the ramp. There was a path on the right, way back here. Where the stupid gunner guy is. You know, that's fine. It just gives me a chance to farm more souls again. And then lose them. I don't know about that one. I'm not gonna complain, but that should have hit me. Wait, I forgot how to do it. There we go. That's the other move that looks like it would be really hard to accomplish. The slice up. Yeah, well, he's gone. Normally I would just like smack these guys instead of going for backstab. Like in a regular Dark Souls game, but it doesn't appear that there's the normal stagger ability. Or like staggering enemies doesn't seem to be the same way. Because I can see, at least from a viewer perspective, like I don't get tired of how visceral the execute is in this game. Like it's pretty cool in my opinion. I can see how like seeing it over and over and over again could be potentially not entertaining. But it beats the hell out of having to stand in their face and chop them like a tree. Because you never know when they're actually just going to put you down. These guys I know have like a 3-hit stagger, so I can go for it there. Hey, Zed! Or Dom, I mean, sorry, I read the first name immediately. How's it going, Dom? How was your stream this morning? Yeah, no, Van's... I was like, do you prefer Van or do you like Stoop? Which one do you prefer, my friend? But he's a good guy. I saw him also in Fiercer's chat with me yesterday. We were hanging out in there for a little bit. I don't know. I feel like that's a hard cap there, Dom. I feel like it's a hard cap. I'm gonna wait for my mans to say something. It's like I told you there was a tendril over here I didn't walk to. It is definitely easier to say Van. Alright, just don't get hit by any of the first ones. Get immediately staggered. Probably dead here. Because that one's going to be a problem. Oh, I lived somehow. Oh, there was 2 fire dogs in here. Three. Okay. You had your fun. What the hell was that? Oh, the Cthulhu guy? The Cthulhu mans. Please get backstabbed. Please get backstabbed. Please get backstabbed. Yeah, no, I saw that host. I got kind of preoccupied with words and stuff, but yeah, I appreciate the host. Anybody that came in, I hope you are enjoying what you're seeing. It's playing a little bit of Bloodstained. I started playing it yesterday. We did 1 boss fight. If you guys have any questions, go ahead and ask, because I don't know anything either, so we can learn together. Oh, speaking of people that I hate, this guy. I cannot believe that didn't stagger him. Or, sorry, not Bloodstained, Code Vein, my bad. I was playing Bloodstained the last stream, sorry. I got blood on the brain, alright? I just wanna murder things. Code Vein, though. You're right, you're right. It's got the blood, you know, that blood, man. Hey, look, a mistle. I have no idea how to pronounce this term. Code Stained. This guy, you know, I gotta get the blood. Look, you gonna tell me? Look in my eyes. Look in my eyes, Dom. You gonna tell me that this is somebody that does not like blood, or something to do with blood? Is that what you're about to tell me? I don't think so. No, I look cute. No, don't do that. I look cute. And look, I even have a horn for Christmas, but I also have a little top hat because I'm a lady. Well, this doesn't look like it's gonna be a boss fight. Oh yeah, and even though I can't have the game necessarily on the highest graphics, because I'm still trying to figure out bitrate and whatnot, at least the cutscene's gonna be at the highest. So, this is the highest graphical fidelity cutscenes I've ever seen. Alright, for sure, Dom. Once again, I appreciate the raid. I appreciate everything you do. I hope when I'm done, I get to catch you on your stream. Alright. So what are your moves? Oh. Your moves are making crystals that I probably have to deal with. Go ahead, swing, please. Okay, so I do have to break the crystal. And that hit me from behind. Alright, well, this boss looks like it's not fun. Luckily, though, I understand it a little better. So every time he does a pool underneath me, why is my dodge not coming out? I don't know what any of that was, so I was just trying to use invulnerability frames on that. Oh, he's leveling up, so I don't know if he's gonna do an explosion or something. He pulled out another sword. Oh no, that's a... he fused it. Okay, that has crazy lag time on it. That hurt. That hits behind him, apparently. And I don't even know what hit me that time. This boss is definitely doable. I need to figure out the second phase better, but first phase seems like it's not that bad. Hit us with the buffs. Alright, well. That wasn't the plan, but it kind of worked out anyway. I did want the crystal right on top of him because it forces them to be on the same hitbox. Alright, that apparently hit me, but it looked like it was only chip. Okay, just force the phase 2. So I have to wait for him to forge the sword. And he has to stand up. Ooh, I can't even use the invulnerability frames on that. Sir, I really like your boss fight, but you're kind of a cheater. In that you have a sweeping attack that hits in front of you and behind you at the same time. Ow. I did it because I thought he was going to do the up and down one. That spinning attack is no joke. I did it to myself. That's fine, though. We're not leveling up, we're not powering up, we're not doing anything, we're just going right back in. Because this shouldn't be a problem. Or at least as big of a problem as it has been so far. I didn't know that he wasn't gonna backstep like that. Hit him with the buffs. And with a little bit of fire. We should be phase 2ing. I'm just gonna do this for buffs. Okay, that did like all my HP. Okay. Why does sideways dodge go in? Okay. Maybe I didn't perfect dodge that one. And he just immediately does it. You have like 4 frames to figure out which one he's doing. If he pulls his axe high, it's just gonna be the quick stab. Or no, if he pulls it relatively high, it's gonna be the quick stab one. If it's sideways, then it's the spinning attack one. Either way, I have to know which one it is before I start doing my dodges. And he didn't do crystal immediately this time. Hey, what up, Eric? How's it going? Alright, quick stab, easy. Alright. Couldn't get the cast out. Fine, I guess. Hit me behind. Just put him in the next phase, please. We're gonna stay here to get some more blood stuff so we can get our abilities back. I feel like this fight is about keeping him honest. Or he's just gonna get stuck in the corner, I guess. And just die. That's an option too. That's an option. I don't know why he kept backpedaling the whole time, but none of these bosses seem to like it when you just go into them and punch them in the face. And those two on the side are my companions that I can bring into fights if I wanted. But I chose not to, because... Could you imagine that fight being easier? I knew nothing about it, but it going faster than that. That would be boring.
どうしたここの地脈は旧市街地に繋がってるらしい。はあ？ちょっと待てよ。地脈は旧市街地からここに繋がってたはずだろう。
More importantly, what's that barrier like 100 feet away from us about?
おい、見ろよ。
Yeah, that thing. I was more concerned about that thing. Well, I'm already nervous. He's got a black version of the sword he has.
気をつけろ。ハンターだ。一緒にいる女は仲間なのか。
And he got an egg. This man has that like Sephiroth feel. This guy looks pretty cool. And he can just disappear. Why does every single enemy have the ability just to teleport away? I still don't like seeing all the white branches everywhere. All the white branches usually means there's a boss around. Oh, there's the Darkseeker thing I was talking about. Nameless Successor. Features many battle-ready gifts, specializing those that deal with venom. Interesting. Alright, well, that's a thing. So did I get an extra regen item for doing that tree thing? No, I didn't get anything. Lame. I guess now that we did that, we could check to see what our progress is. We have 50%. Unfortunately, I don't see anywhere else to go here. And I'm pretty sure this is what they were talking about with the underground ruins. Because I'd already found this on the last stream, messing around, so. The story thickens, because the hunter is supposedly just some dude that just kills people, from what we learned. But clearly he's hunting actually something, not just killing people. And putting that weird egg thing in that lady's chest has something to do with it. Obviously don't know anything yet. But it's suspicious. Alright. Time to buff up. And browse around here. Kill these weird Bugalo guys. These guys kind of remind me of the ant enemies in Jet Force Gemini. There you go. My brain was lapsing for a second. Obviously not as big, but I feel like I can see it a little bit. I mean, I'm the one that's bringing it up, but I backstabbed somebody in here. I never get tired of those backstab animations. They're so visceral. And I love it. Maybe I'll try some of the other codes at some point just to see if there's anything different. I know there is a parry in the game, but the parry also hasn't really felt great. This thing. The fire has been lit, it will serve to brighten your way. Oh, is this kind of like Dark Souls 3 where we have to burn like the 3 towers? Is there another tower somewhere? Do we have to actually burn 3 towers and figure out our way? Because that'd be kind of funny. Very convenient. Okay. Sir, I'm trying to look around, okay? You cannot just hit me with that. Clothes do matter? Okay, that makes sense. I was actually wondering if other than clothing, is there a way to like buff up your defense in the game? And it didn't really seem like that was possible. So I assumed having to switch clothing later on to elements or defensive types that help you better in certain areas. I figured that would be a thing. Because just leveling up and leveling up your equipment doesn't seem to actually do anything. It just gives you attack power and stat power. No defense though. Come on, Billy. Don't do that though. Invulnerability frames, son. So I'm assuming I'm looking for another burning thing. I hope there's not like an area where you just die in here. Hope there's not just a hole somewhere where you just fall down and drown, because it doesn't look like I can swim. Hit them power-ups real quick. That was an unintentional backstab. I just turned and swung. But I'm alright with it. I take. The first time I ran into these guys with the pipes or when I had the pipe when I first started, was annoying. I definitely died to those enemies because I didn't have any anti-venom. I want to go this way. I'm basically going alright going in any direction where I do not have to walk in the water slow. Because that feels bad. But I suppose knowing that clothing gives me different attribute stat boosts is good later on when I actually have something to boost. But right now I don't think I'm attuned to anything. I have dark on my cast and probably the fade away slice thing. But I'm pretty sure I don't have any actual attunements to anything. There's a lot of gear I keep getting. Drain attack. Oh, the drain attack is like the backstab, right? I don't know what any of the gifts mean though. Is the problem. There's a lot of stuff going on there that I just don't understand. I have to put more time into it. Kind of just going around and playing the game and hoping it all makes sense at some point. That's why I don't want to fight in the water. So then, currently, because I have a blood code of any kind, I'm currently attuned to something. Is that what that means? So like just because I have the armor on or whatever, or no, not the blood code, not blood veil, right? So because I have a blood code on, my stats are aligned in some way, even though I don't have any equipment that does like dark damage or plasma damage or stun or anything like that. I think all these guys take 2 hits, so hit him twice in the back. Carry on. Oh, he takes 3. Way to make a liar out of me, sir. Hey, look, an enemy I've never seen before. Is he gonna kill me immediately? He so far didn't like trying to get backstabbed, so. Alright, well. So I think that's 3 I've pulled then, right? Or is that 2? Because I pulled the first one in the first area. Here's the other hard question. Do I go back into town? I guess not really town, but do I just go back and re-heal up? Because I have no idea what's going on in here. It's scary. I'm alone. I don't have my teddy bear. There's some weird, creepy-ass bug things everywhere. It's not okay in here. That's all I'm saying. It's not okay. Well, I see some slime guys over here, so some slimers. Let's see if we can't go harass them a little bit. And not get immediately poisoned like we're gonna. We found some boutique sake. Nice. Well, we found a regen extension factor, which is nice because we can take that and we get more healing out of those. Hey, look, and it's an extra healing we can take right now. Super useful. We're gonna re-up our damage. I gotta be honest, this like weird foggy area. Not my favorite so far. Purging this might help though. Because this should give us access to the map now. Hell yeah. I had to lock onto him to get the backstab for some reason. It's fine though. Good fight. And good night. Hopefully there's nothing behind me. Very nice. Alright. After like 3 or 4 hits, if I don't just get the backstab, just chop them down. Chop them down like a tree. Got places to go, people to see. Sir, if you didn't notice, it's really hard to get behind you. Can you not do that, please? And he hit me. How did he hit me? He hit me through the teleport. Oh well, we made pretty good progress. I have to say. We died over there. Yeah, he definitely hit me with that belly. I thought I had a little bit more stamina to fight him than that. But it's all good, it's all good. It's all good. I think I can tell I'm starting to slowly level up my old Dark Souls abilities playing this game. I'm starting to remember how to dodge and how to properly do things, how to look and read attacks. I might even try to parry something if I'm feeling bold. The keyword's might, because I'm never feeling that bold. Die, Slimer. Looking like a muck. And as we all know the rhetoric, you know what muck is backward? We're not saying that. Just gonna chop him down like a tree. Don't ever kill me again. Ever. And like it. Made me sad. Well, we got my parrying done for the day, boys. We got my parrying done. So why do I not have this area of the map discovered? I forgot what button I needed to push for that. I forgot that's right bumper Y for the pull up. Not it, not that way, lady. Not that way. There's an infinite number of directions you could have went. Not that one. So if I'm remembering correctly, I didn't go this way. There's like a path over here that I hadn't finished exploring. And judging by the little flower thing over here, I'm assuming this thing is gonna give me mapping. If I figure out how to get to it. What the hell are those? Okay. Well, they give 300, so they're clearly not pushovers. That's a lot of goopy guys there. Come here, Billy. Can I cheat the enemy? I can cheat the enemy. I'm surprised you can hit me from over there, sir. Oh. That was a bad parry. Wrong. That one. Have I fought that guy before? No, I fought the smaller sworded version of him. Assassin. Optimal for melee combat, features gifts that are great for surprise attacks. So that's probably good for open world stuff. Open world play that I should be ideally trying to do right now. Just kind of going in on that guy because we're trying to basically we're trying to get through this area as quickly and cleanly as possible without taking too much damage. Because I don't know where the next air quotes bonfire is. I'm gonna call it a bonfire because I hate trying to pronounce a term that I don't know how to pronounce properly and feeling dumb about it. Alright, we got some mapping now. Which is just about what I thought was gonna happen. Because I don't know where I'm going now. Because clearly this ends here. Yeah. So I've been all throughout this area. I still have no idea where I'm going. The only other place I haven't checked is like up the gut, I guess. Because I pulled all the levers. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the only thing that the game's saying I haven't discovered is what's over here in the front. So this appears to be our direction of choice. And judging by that there's plenty of path I can see here, we're going to continue. So it is pronounced like missile? I kept saying that, but my brain wanted to keep pronouncing the T. So it's not mistle, it's missile. Like mistletoe, right? Why did I not think of that? It's missile. Am I dumb? Is that what this is telling me? Am I dumb? I should have known that. Cutscene? Did we light all the bonfire? Was it 4 bonfires? It is pronounced, or it is spelled the same way. Why did I not think of that? I am dumb. Oh, whatever. We learn, we live, we laugh. I got over it already.
よし。ここから泉の流れをたどる。少し待っていてくれ。
We're gonna fight the Abyss Watchers? No. The Abyss Watchers are actually pretty easy. Especially if you had to play a caster and you just ran away and let them try to fight each other.
ということだろう。何か見落としがあったのかもしれない。とにかく一旦旧市街地に。ヤクモ。女一人で血類狩りか。殊勝なことだ。
私だって手荒な真似はしたくないの。おとなしく血類を渡してくれる。
嫌だと言ったら。
奪い取るだけ。
She's got a little stabby thing.
子供？
ミアから離れろ。ニコラ、どうして出てきたのよ。だってミアが。
You trying to fight with a little kid around?
血類を狙ったのはその子のためか。
この子に手を出したら心臓をえぐり取るわよ。
I mean, we were about to murder your ass right now.
そいつのためだ。早く飲ませてやれよ。
ダメだよ。これはミアが飲まないと。バカなこと言わないで。ほら、早く飲んで。
Wait, are those glass?
症状が回復しない。なぜだ。
足りないのよ、きっと。もっと血類を集めないと。
おい、お前一人じゃ無理だ。
ありがとう。でも大丈夫だから。
I mean, that's true. They were hanging out down here, and it's not nice down here. Though I'm pretty certain that she becomes our friend at some point, since she's on the cover of the game. With her dumb little fez hat. Rah rah Rasputin. Russia's greatest love machine. Nice singed hair smell. Well, I don't really have a use for a haze right now, so I guess we're just gonna spend it all on levels. Until I can figure out how to get Queen's Steel. Because I have a whole bunch of Queen's Iron. I need Queen's Steel, though. Nice, there's a dropping attack. Or a plunging attack, if you will. So I'm not supposed to come this way? Did I just do all that for nothing? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold up. Wait a minute. Sir, I'm trying to mute my mic so that I can clear my throat. Okay. If you cannot take advantage of a poor, helpless girl in the meantime, I would greatly appreciate it. Where'd the other one go? Sir? Can I not parry a leaping attack? I wonder. Probably not. There's nothing really to smack aside. It's important to know, though. Oh no, there's a little path here. So I was just dumb and went the wrong direction. I think I have enough just to get one more level, so I'm just gonna take that right now while we're here. I was right. We're spinning haze like it's going out of style. So I lowered the water level? Oh, I opened the gate. This is a new area I haven't explored, so let's see what the game has. We have our first Mr. Happy here. I got a rusted sluice key. Interesting. Do I need that to do something over here, maybe? Pull this? I did. Vivifier. Queen's Iron. Still only getting Queen's Iron. I need Queen's Steel to upgrade other items. Any sluicers? This man gets it. This man gets it. I'm assuming that none of these guys are gonna target this one, please. Target the nearest enemy. Or not. That's fine. Get some ichor, concentrate. So there's a path on the left. Oh. This looks like a little finger. Oh no, this is gonna open from the other side. Yep. Oh, you need an eagle key. An eagle key definitely sounds more important than a rusted sluice key, so I'm gonna say that there's probably something girthy back there. Either an item or an enemy. Same with the circle strafes. He couldn't hit it, even if he wanted to. Oh, this is a new enemy. He shoots water. Okay. He hurt me through a backstab, by the way. I was starting the backstab animation and he still cast that. He also made me balloon. What's balloon? Also, I have the eagle key now. What ailment is balloon? Alright, no, I have an item that says that, right? Slow. So if you get water effect, you get slowed. Well, that parry didn't really work. I think he swung over my head, though. Those Awaken MJs that I still have no idea what they do, but I keep picking them up. Well, we have our eagle key, so we can go this way now. I'm assuming we gotta be running up onto a boss soon of some kind. Because what else would be back here? So are we gonna take the honorable duel up here? Clearly not, because you're gonna start off hitting me with the belly bonk and knocking me into the pit of sadness. No, this is not the new Cyberpunk DLC. This is Code Vein. I don't know if you heard, because I've said it multiple times now, but maybe you didn't catch the infinite number of streams where I had to say it. Still working on getting Cyberpunk to work. And I felt bad that I was playing old games that people who had caught the streams already saw. So I decided to start the Code Vein playthrough. And whenever I can get my dual PC set up to actually work and run properly, and I can send my data over to that computer, and it not cause infinite problems, I will play that. Unfortunately, I can't do that right now, so. But welcome to the stream, Guami. How's it going, my friend? How you doing on this fine Drools day? Not Venom. Anything but that one. I do have a capture card. The problem is, which I didn't necessarily want to have to say the whole shebang, but essentially I'm waiting for a cable that has DisplayPort and HDMI because I only have one HDMI port on my gaming computer, and I have two HDMI cables on my second computer, but I have three display ports on the gaming one. So one HDMI has one monitor on it. The AVG that's there is connected to the second monitor, so all my HDMIs on my main PC are taken up with various junk and stuff. So I'm waiting for a cable for that. Because I do have a capture card, but you still have to have another PC to make capture cards work. You don't just capture card into nothing. Unless you're on console. Because then obviously your other PC would be your console. Yeah, I do have two PCs. And before I got the capture card, which I had to buy recently, I was gonna NDI, which is a relatively new thing to do, but you can NDI two PCs together without a capture card. And I got that to work. The problem was it still made my CPU burn. My CPU and I forgot what else it was burning, but it was burning something else to the point where I was at 100%. It was actually worse to NDI with my setup. That's what I wanted to do. It was actually worse to NDI with my setup, so I was like, alright, fine, I have to buy a capture card. So I bought the capture card, but now I'm in cable issues with how my graphics card works. So I have a whole bunch of display ports, no HDMI, and I have 0 display port cables or adapters. So that's where I'm at. Suffice to say, this has definitely been like over 2 weeks of me trying to figure out how to get this thing to be set up. I vaguely know what I'm doing. Not really, but I know enough to be like, yeah, we're making progress, but it's definitely a pain. It's a pain unless you're really, really interested in streaming. I would not recommend taking the time and energy. So what are the odds this big guy just kills me outright? I'm gonna say pretty good. Not if he misses immediately, though. Okay. I think that's a new blade. Wow. That's a lot better than what I have. Feels a little slower, though. Am I lost? Where am I going? Oh, probably to that. Wherever that burning stuff is. Okay. Oh, hey, look, some queen steel. Finally, I got something I actually wanted / needed. Uh-oh. I don't think I wanted to run up here with no HP. How are you gonna expect me to do a boss fight? I have no gear. I just wanted to peek over the edge to see what it was. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a fast enemy. It's a dancer type enemy, and if I know anything about Dark Souls games and dancer enemies, we're gonna die here. But I'm gonna learn what the fight does. Okay, I'm not gonna learn anything. I have 300 HP. Where is the other missile from here? I'm confused. Did I not see it on the map? Like, look at how much progress I made to get to that point. Excuse me? Am I supposed to run all the way over here? There's got to be a save closer, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Did I pull all these? Or did I already pull it once? I did already pull it once. So we go left through the eagle door. Jesus, I cannot actually believe they expect me to run all the way back there. That's a big roundabout. Oh, and it can absolutely take those corners. Sir, can you not, like, rampage like crazy? I'm trying to fight you here. I forgot, and then there's these guys. Come on, let me do something, game. Let me play the game. Please. A venom vaccine. Oh yeah, that's venom resistance. So that's nothing. Let us see. Well, kind of in a corner. Running around at the speed of sound, hoping that nothing hits me and or piles up when I get to where I'm going. This man is still following me. I gotta respect the hustle. Also, this sword does not seem to stagger them at all. Okay, wow. He stole all my HP and then jumped in the hole. As if to mock me. He's like, I did my job. Okay, what is on the right path then? Because there's no way I'm supposed to run all the way over here. I burned 4 heals just getting to this point. Okay, there we go. This is at least reasonable. I can do this. Bop. Is there anything around here of note? There's a chest. For sure, Guami. You're probably not gonna miss much. I'm gonna probably be dying a lot at this boss here in a second. And so provided I take no damage to the ball guys that are behind me right now. Should be just a quick jaunt over here. Because there's no enemies in front of me, right? Yeah, there's not. Alright, what do I do against this lady? I actually don't know how much damage she does, so... we'll get the true real fight going. And that's a decent amount of damage. Decent. Okay, so she has multiple. Now I'm fat rolling. Okay. That doesn't seem good. Alright, instantaneously slowed again. Ma'am, I just want you to go to phase 2. Okay. That hurt a lot. So, I need anti-slows on. Now that I know that she does a slow. I did not know that that was a thing. So let's put those on right now. Anti-slow. I don't think there's anything I need before this fight. She also doesn't seem like she does that much damage, so... I don't think I have a genuine concern. Other than I just need to make certain that my stats are... Or not my stats, I need to make certain that I take as minimal amount of damage as possible. I don't know what to do about the spinning attack. I don't know if that's like a double evade or I need to keep my stamina higher. I need to play that out a little more, but this doesn't seem like a hard fight either. Right now, anyway. Okay, didn't know that that was an attack move. A little bit of damage in. I couldn't get out of that thing. So she does a whirlpool thing that you can't walk out of. So you don't want to be caught in that. Okay. First time I saw that attack. Also, I have to remember that phase 2 starts at the 3rd bar. So when she does that shower sprinkle thing, a lot of the bosses have some kind of slow or poison or other element to them when they're going into their 2nd phase that ends up hurting you if you try to stand on top of them. So 3 bars and she goes into her 2nd phase. Good to know. Okay, caught on the backswing. Okay. That's phase 2. How do you dodge that? There's no way she expects, or there's no way you're expected to eat that damage with a block, because I can block. I doubt I'm supposed to block that though, because I still get hit with the slow debuff. So when she starts spinning around, I'm supposed to break target and run away, or try to walk away as quickly as possible. This is a tough. This one's actually a tough fight now. Phase 1's not a problem. Phase 2 seems a little gross. Hey, look. My dodge came out after the fact. I was like, out please. Out please. So there is a distance I can get out of that. So what's her break? Oh, she has a slide in move. Okay. I was like, there's no way that that's it. Oh. Oh. It's not just a one and done. Ew. Well. Yikes. Yikes. I don't know what to do about that. And no, I'm not gonna power level and get equipment and try to figure out how to cheese the boss or come back later. I'm gonna try to do it right now. I hate I hate the fact of like you have to come back because you don't think you're good enough or because you don't think you can accomplish the task. I hate that mentality. If I have access to this boss, I should be able to beat her. That being said, am I gonna beat her? Not on this run. Fat rolling like a sumbitch. I was like, I cannot get the roll to come out. Maybe this sword's too slow. I actually didn't even check if I'm heavier with this sword. Because I feel fat. No. What was my old sword? It was -2 weight. I feel like I like this one better. It doesn't feel like I have the same maneuverability as the Sunset Sword. Maybe it's just me though. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just Maybelline. You never know. I feel like if I can get to second phase with full HP, and I actually play decently, I can do it without taking damage. Or taking enough damage that it matters. Her multi-swing is the thing that gets me. She didn't do it that time either. Alright, phase 2. She's gonna do the spinny thing with water going everywhere. She's probably gonna blade in. Okay. Never seen that move. Or that one. And I didn't know that that had that kind of range. So we're gonna back out. Hopefully we don't take like infinite damage on this. Let's take our heal. We're gonna re-armor, or not re-armor, but re-damage. Is she gonna come back? Yep. Okay, now we're stuck to fat rolling, which I thought was gonna happen. This actually isn't that bad of a boss. I take it back. I said this was gonna be a problem. This is gonna be cake once I figure out how to not have my swords give me slow roll. I don't know what that's about yet. Well, I've hit the button because I'm counting how many times in my head. That's why I'm not really saying anything during the fights too much. Is I'm counting how many times I hit the button in my head so I know when I have my next available dodge. And my stamina meter looks like it's fine. So I can only deduce at this point that it's not me. Where is... Yeah, I don't need regen. What I actually need is... this one. I need the ability to move more while playing. We're gonna try to take that phase 2. It's fine. Spamming the button. Okay. You took 2 extra steps to hit me on that one. What a bully. Alright, so now she's gonna do power slide again. Nope. She's gonna do that one. Power slide now. Okay, never saw that move. Did it on my head. And my dodge wouldn't come out again. Okay. What are important things to note? When she does the multi-slice attack, there is actually a delay before she does the second attack. That's important. Number 2, when she does the spinny stripper pole move, she also ends it with a kick that gives her extra range. Also, if she does the 3-hit move, she takes 2 steps, so she actually has deceptively larger range than I thought she did. Anything else? No. Alright, well then let's get it. There was the pause. She didn't take her steps that time. Phase 2. I mildly anticipated she was going to do that. I don't like that she did, though. Okay. And yeah, it died. That was unfortunate. I had a full healing. I just got immediately hit with the slow. I got immediately hit with slow, and I have to preemptively dodge to avoid that damage. What did I learn about that fight? First phase is easy. I suck at second phase. Okay. I'm actually gonna wait till I get up here to do Blade, because the Blade runs out really quick. Alright, that was clean. Clean phase 1. You gonna slide in? Okay. That's 2 slides. I wouldn't put it past her, but I've never seen her do 3 slides yet. There we go. And we got it. So look, we don't need a power up. We don't need equipment. We don't need anything. We just need to get good. You just gotta get good. More lore. We're gonna learn about what these two are doing, because evidently anybody that happens to pop up in this game somehow, in some way, even if they instantly die, progress the lore and progress our understanding of what's going on in the world.
行ってくるね。
すまないが時間だ。
あんまり寝坊しちゃダメだよ。
Interesting.
ミア、きっと怒るだろうな。
入れば二度と外には出られなくなる。本当にいいのか。
ミアは僕が守るから。
It's always the sad violin and piano.
敬意を払おう。お前はその覚悟。
The freezing cold got him. We're climbing the mountain. Now we're in Skyrim. Where's the big dragon? I was told that you're supposed to shoot the big dragon at the top of the mountain. I don't remember why that's a meme, but apparently that pisses everyone off. That was like... We just know about some guy named Jack? Was that the whole point of that? That didn't do anything.
この記憶はあの子の。でもどういうことなんだ。雪の降る山。ここに何が。
That's what I'm asking. I have no idea what's going on.
一緒にいたのは間違いなくあの男だよな。二人は知り合いだったのか。どうなってんだ一体。
I don't know, guys. I'm just here to kill things, apparently. And I can grab crystals and steal people's memories or whatever. I don't know. Anime Dark Souls. With espionage and stuff. And dead people. And sadness. All very fine things to start the day.
あの光景は一体。まずい、ロストが始まりやがった。早く削れよ。よし。収まったら一度拠点に。
She'll be fine. Like I said, she's got plot armor. She's literally on the cover of the game. If our first, this is actually technically our second meeting of her, but if our second meeting of her leads to her dying, why is she on the cover of the game? That's how you make a good game. Let me tell you something. You make the cover art for a game as cool as possible, like the most anime metal, like dystopian Castlevania style, like that thing's beautiful. It's like mosaic everything, and the entire cover is filled with everybody that freaking dies in the game, so that there's no spoilers. Because this lady's got plot armor. She has to at least. Her tale is gonna be about revenge for her brother. So you know she's gonna live long enough to either see it or to not see it and die at like a pivotal turning point in the game. Her story's already written.
寝坊しちゃダメだよ。
You know, it'd be great if she just died right here. We just met her, we're learning about the story, and then she just dies.
ここは
That'd be amazing. That's like, why would you tease us with like a potential story or something? They just died. They're gone.
ここはどこ？
There's the miasma in the background. And there's a barrier there.
ミアは僕が守るから。
I have no understanding of Japanese like fashion. Why the hell does this girl have like weird leggings that go down to like fur boots that are connected? I'll never understand that. Like, what the hell am I looking at here? Oh yeah, she has a fur cap. I mean, maybe she was in the snow or she's Russian or whatever.
でも今のは
That makes sense. Perfectly fine. But this sense of fashion is not okay. Also, I find it interesting that all the plot points are hidden right behind the bosses. It's not just one boss fight at the end where you go from start to end and they give you like NPCs to tell you information. You just go right to the end. And they lore dump you. It's very cinematic.
しかしどうなってんだ。肝心の地脈がどこもかしこも旧市街地に流れてるなんて。
少なくとも源流への鍵は旧市街地にある。それは間違いないだろう。
けどよ、行けるところは全部。
いいえ、まだあるわ。旧市街地に女神像があるのは知ってる？あれにちょっとした仕掛けがあるの。
なるほど。そういうことか。
How do you know about that? Also, fix your strap.
もう歩き回って平気なのか。
もう大丈夫。迷惑をかけてしまってごめんなさい。何かお返しができればいいんだけど。
今の情報で十分すぎるくらいだ。
あなたたちにお願いがあるの。
Well, what's going on with your dress? Why does it look like you're farting?
ここに行く方法を教えてほしい。埋め合わせは必ずする。お願い。どうしてもここに行かなければいけないの。
教えてやりたいのは山々なんだけどな。
具体的な道筋はまだわからない。正気に閉ざされた先にあるというくらいしか。
Well, we just so happen to have somebody that can get through miasma.
ごめんなさい。急に変なこと。
方法がないわけじゃないぜ。こいつのおかげで俺たちは正気の先に進むことができる。
That's me.
一緒に探索を続けていけば 雪の降る山に続く道を
Don't worry about me, I just have a weird parasite in my body or whatever. That's why my
まず
eyes
は俺たちの目的に協
are
力しても
black
らうことにはなるけど
and I have red
どんな
pupils.
ことでも協力するわ。それであの場所に行けるなら。
I'm just your
交渉整理
friendly
さ
neighborhood T-virus, you
よ
know.
ろしく頼む
The thing that like Wesker and all those people have in all the Resident Evils.
こちらこそ。
よし、これで決まりだな。今日からお前は俺たちの仲間だ。
仲間？
俺はヤクモ、こっちの偉そうなのがルイ。でもって、あれ、村雨とイオはどこ行った？
君さえ良ければの話だが
ありがとう。
そういえばまだ名前を聞いていなかったな
ミア・カルンシュタイン。戦う力は
Her name is Karnstein. I was just about to say like it's gonna be some kind of trope name. Of course, there's a Stein in it.
まったくだ。ひどい目にあったぜ。よろしくな、ミア。
Hey, don't touch me. I want to know how old this little girl is. It's also really hard to tell how they portray characters. There's Io. What are you doing? And why has nobody gotten you better wearing clothes?
終わった終わった。全員分の装備しっかりメンテナンスしといたよ。
サンキュー村雨。いつも無茶言って悪いな。
今度こそ血類の源流が見つかるかもしれないんでしょ。王国楽しみにしてるよ。これだけの品揃え、あなたが一人で集めたの？あ、元気になったんだ。あなたのこと気になってたんだ。多分同い年くらい？よかったら友達になろうよ。
ああ、そういうやつなんだ。適当に流してくれればいい。
こらこら、イオちゃんには必要ないでしょ。怪我すると危ないんだから。
そうそう、むやみに戦場に出るもんじゃないぜ。家で待っててくれる仲間がいる。それだけでも。
Somebody get Io some clothes. Those are clearly dirty. Look at that stomach area.
雲が悲しい目をしています。
ああ、もう二人してそんな目で見るな。大した話じゃない。大事な仲間、家族みたいな奴らだ。大崩壊でチリチリになって以来、どこにいるか生きているかどうかもわからないが、
I can't see any of their faces.
ずっと探してる。知らない場所へ行くたびに。何にしても俺は恵まれてる。俺がレブナントとして目覚めた時、ひどい拒絶反応が出てな。ロストになりかけて地獄行きは目前。そんな俺を引き取って看病してくれたのがあいつらだ。まったく物好きもいたもんだ。俺はどんなことがあったってあいつらを守る。
Hell yeah, that means this guy about to die.
そういうもんなんだ。
He just gave himself the anime death flag.
今は面倒を見るやつが3人も増えちまったから大変だけどな。ほら、だからもう心配すんな。
It didn't look like you guys could see it, but there was a really interesting flashing on my screen that apparently didn't carry over to the stream.
珍しくご機嫌じゃないか。
俺のことか。
あんたいつも死んだ魚みたいな目してたからね。今の方がよっぽど生きてるって感じがするよ。
That's because progress can be made. He's not just researching things and going out
よかった
and
じゃないか。いい仲間に恵まれないで
blindly attempting to find something.
いい仲間。
We literally, we as in the main character, the protagonist, can make blood bead somehow and restore like blood streams or whatever. And we can clear a path through miasma,
ああそうだな。
the thing that accelerates our thirst and basically makes us go mad and no longer be us. There's literally a ray of hope. That's why he's not dead in his eyes. Anytime people have hope, they become more alive. Meaning that we're quickly gonna be running headfirst into some kind of danger.
皆さんもうお休みになられたようです。どこか明るく
Because there's no anime game without some kind of sadness in it.
空気がというのでしょうか。ここに初めて来た時よりもずっとどんな困難に阻まれてもあなたにはそれを乗り越えていく力があるようです。不思議な人ですね、あなたは。最近わからないことがあるのです。私も皆さんと同じように叶うことならばいつもあなたと共に
Nobody said you have to leave.
あなたと一緒に何かを変えていきたい、そんな風に思うことがあるのです。
Well, I don't bring anybody along with me,
それ
so.
は無理なこと。戦う力を持たない私ではあなたを危険にさらしてしまう。
You already serve a purpose. You put my vestiges together.
私がやるべきことをやるべきままに、そうするべきだと思っています。でもわからないのです。体の内側からこみ上げてくるようなこの不思議な気持ちが一体何なのか。
Probably some kind of doubt. Nah, it can't be envy or frustration. I'm gonna say
どう
sadness.
なのでしょう。わかりません。
Like a
何かに
longing.
突き動かされるような
You can't really be frustrated because she doesn't really have all of her memory. And I don't think that she would be envious that she can't fight. She would like to fight, but I don't think that there's envy in that. She's gonna do everything she can. She seems like a stronger based individual. At least in that regard. So I would say sadness.
無茶なことをお願いしてごめんなさい。改めてよろしくね。まずは旧市街地にある女神像を調べてみて。総督府の部隊が使っていたところを見たことがあるの。
When?
あそこから先に進める。
I haven't seen a single government individual aside from
私にできることは少ないかもしれないけど。
that one
決し
dead
て手を
guy.
抜かず全力で戦うことを誓うわ。
Give valuable. Do they just take anything? Or do they only take certain things? I probably have to... I probably have to give them certain things that they like. Because so far it seems like everybody in this area has something I can give them. Not sit down. Stand up. I want to talk to this clown.
改めて礼を言わせてくれ。ありがとう。お前のおかげで無事に血類の泉の調査は進んでいる。そして活性化した血類の泉や宿り木は多くのレブナントたちを助けることだろう。今後ともよろしく頼む。
Thanks.
この牢獄で俺
Hey,
が
welcome back,
レブナン
Dom.
トとして目覚めた時には血類の泉はすでに存在し
I thought you said you were lurking the whole time, so I just assumed
発生時期
you were lurking this entire time.
不明だが血類の存在がなけ
But
れば
nonetheless, welcome back. You
ほぼ全
missed
てのレブナントがロストに落ち
you
てい
missed
た
a cool boss fight, I think.
だが今のままではその悪夢はいずれ訪れる
So then you did see the boss fight. Well then, there you go.
血類のさらなる調査と研究
I assume people were just lurking. As long as I'm putting up content and talking about it and doing everything on the side, nobody has to say anything as long as people want to watch. That's all I care about.
今のうちにお前に渡しておきたいものがあるんだ。
Oh, you didn't see it? Oh, well then you missed out because that one was a pretty good boss fight.
俺がいない時でもお前の力
I thought it was gonna take me a lot longer than it did.
信頼の証ってやつだ。さあ、受け取ってくれ。
Oh, I get his blood code now. Atlas. Allows for the use of heavy armor. Great for enduring close quarters combat. Okay, so that's gonna be the tank build. Can I get his stuff?
ちょっと小耳に挟んだんだが、お前は相手のブラッドコードを自分の中に取り込むことができるんだって。
Yes, I can.
面白い。ぜひ俺のもお願いするよ。俺の力がどう生かされるのか見てみたいもんだ。
Very nice. None of you guys would talk to me before at all, or give me the time of day. Now everyone's like, please, take my blood. Hermes. Strikes a fine balance between melee attacks and a variety of useful gifts. Nice. I'm surprised he's Hermes. That means he's fast, supposedly. And yeah, Japanese is absolutely a beautiful language. Normally, I would not play
みんなの探索のおかげで
these kinds of games, or like most kinds of games, in Japanese. The only reason I do is because I just like, one, the English dubs just kind of make me cringe a little bit. Like, I feel like they're reading more off of a piece of paper than actually like getting into the character role. And every time I hear Japanese voice acting, they're just into it. They become that character. They're in that world. So I always just prefer having things in Japanese when I can. Especially if it's, you know, their game that they made. So I can upgrade. I still need Queen's Steel for all these, unfortunately. Assassin Sickle. The Zweihander. Can I buy Queen's Steel off of Coco?
何でも揃ってるよ。
No, she doesn't have shit. I will buy some stamina boosters though. Those have been useful.
また来な。
Alright, while we're here, let's change our blood code. Because we have a lot of things mastered for Prometheus. So I feel like we can switch it up a little bit. Maybe Berserker? It doesn't look like we get any more damage though. It actually looks like our damage is worse on Berserker. Let's try. I already did Fighter. Let's try Assassin, I guess. And let's check the... How do I check these again? There's a way to check my blood codes. Communal Gift reduces guard but increases attack. So that makes me weaker, but I do more damage. Phantom Slash, I still want. I don't remember how to upgrade those. Yep. Yeah, I have played Dark Souls, Dom. I played all 3 Dark Souls that aren't Demon Souls. So 1, 2, and 3. And I did all the DLC for 3. Why won't it let me pick up? Reduce the amount of sound you make. Oh, I don't have any other abilities on it. Okay. Yeah, I did beat them all. Well, since I can't invest any of my souls or anything in anything, just level up. Level up and teleport out. They're saying the city ruins. I don't remember where there's a statue though in the city ruins. Natural cave. I guess we'll check the outer. You know, Dark Souls is definitely a great game. Dark Souls 2, meh. And then Dark Souls 3 kind of got a little too easy, at least for the base game. Because once you figure out how a lot of those bosses work, I'd say maybe like 3 or 4 of those bosses, how they work, the rest of the game becomes almost a joke. Up until you get into the DLCs. Oh, so he'll give me random things. I have not checked into Elden Ring at all, actually. I don't even know what that game is about, to be fair. I heard that they pushed out the hype on it. Like, it's not even really hype. It was like a 1 trailer thing or something or other. But oh, from Software Game? Aren't they the same ones who made Sekiro? Sekiro? Because if it's those people, then they're probably going to do the exact same thing that they did with Sekiro, which is... Oh, they made Souls? Because, yeah, I was like, I'm assuming they're going to... Oh, yeah, they did make Sekiro. Then they're going to spend the next 2 years working on the game and doing absolutely nothing with trailers and releases. Because that's basically how that went. They did the cinematic trailer release, and they were like, oh, yeah, now there's absolutely nothing about the game. And then they're like, all right, now the game's out. I thought that was very interesting. I haven't played that game either, but that's because I don't have a console. It seemed like a good. Oh wait, no. I was thinking of Ghost of Tsushima. That's the other game I wanted to play. But I do have Sekiro on my list of games to play. I flip my games around for a second. Ghost of Tsushima is what I was thinking of. Ghost of Sushi Roll. Oh, the big nose guy? Mr. Nose. I just love how like frantic and scared his voice is in Japanese. Like all these voice actors always just get so into it. And anytime you ever hear it in English, it's just like, if I go back there, I might remember more. It's like thank you, generic voice lined person. I will say, if you can get like one of the big boy, like English voice actors into your animated games or whatever, then that's an exception. Like I would say Johnny Young Bosch, right up there. Like that man is animated as shit. Or Sean Schemmel. Or who's the other guy? Chris Sabat. There you go. I was trying to remember. I was like Noob Saibot. His name's close to that. Or the voice actress who does Rukia in Bleach. I know she does multiple other things, but I can't think of anything else she does off the top of my head. But if you can get any one of those voice actors, then you're in business. But anytime you get an English dub for a game that's mostly Japanese, they get like anybody in the office that just happens to speak English. And granted, like I'm being really, really hypercritical, but it's like the same 4 people that do all the other voice actings for those games because they get paid like $1,000 for all the voice lines or whatever maybe. And because of that, they have a repertoire. They're like, oh yeah, I like voice act all these games. They're like, well yeah, because they didn't want to pay a decent amount of money to get good people. It's always unfortunate when dubs never bring the hype that those other voice actors do. But Sekiro is on my list of games to play. Eventually, I mean, ideally Cyberpunk's the next game I'm playing after this. Like, I know it's still like a buggy mess and it's gonna be framey and all that shit, but I don't care. We can revisit it again another time. I just got the game. I have it. I feel bad not playing it. Doom Eternal is eventually gonna make it on here. Just a bunch of games, really. I'm a gamer. So I know most people like to have a stream where they get famous or they get popular off of one game. I just like to play all games. So if people have game suggestions or games that they like, I have either probably played it or thinking about playing it or any combination under the sun. Get parried. Ow. Get parried again. Currently we're looking for a statue that I don't know about, apparently. Talk to that one dude that was there. Yeah, I still don't know where the park is. I don't really want to run through this whole back section again, but I also see that there's a person over here who I haven't talked to, so let's run it. This game does have elements of backtracking, so just get her done. Unfortunately, that means I have to come back here and fight the breakdancing guy again, but I think my stats are high enough at this point that he shouldn't just kill me outright like a knob. Alright, well. I'm kind of waiting for my parry to come out at some point today. Like that. Hate this guy. Worst enemy ever. That guy and then the other breakdancing guy who does a backflip with a shotgun and just immediately kills you. That guy also sucks. We don't want to go over to that red thing because that's going to start an invasion that I don't really want to do right now. Okay, we're gonna go over to the pit. See, look, I knew there was a guy over here. We're gonna go over to the pit, and there should be a teleporter down there somewhere.
あんた、この先に行くのか。悪いことは言わねえ。今はやめとけ。穴の奥にめちゃくちゃ強いロストがいてよ。俺もそいつのせいで仲間とはぐれちまった。探しに行きたいけど、あんな強いロストがいたんじゃ。くそ、どうすりゃいいんだ。
Oh, he still had more to say.
探しくそ。なあ、あんた。もし俺の仲間を見かけたら教えてくれ。
Shelter dog tags like mine.
同じ保護区のドッグタグが目印だ。
What the hell's a shelter dog tag? Huh? Did he pull it out of his pocket? I didn't see anything. I'm also looking for that big enemy apparently, because I definitely went down this hole before and didn't find any enemies. There's a lot of items attached to stuff. No enemies though. Look, it even has like that same like metal clinking noise that you get in Dark Souls. The clink, 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 clink. So I'm gonna say that's death down there. I've fallen in that pit multiple times, but I'm gonna reaffirm. Pretty sure I died doing that. So we're looking for a big enemy here. I'm assuming it's gonna be the big beaky nosed bastard that we saw earlier. What else could it be? I see another exclamation point over here. Ash covered dog tags. So that person died probably. And it looks like there's a person at the bonfire over there. So his friend died. We're gonna go over to this one. We're gonna go over here and talk to this person. See what they have to say. Then we'll teleport back, go back up the elevator. Tell him his friend's dead.
おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ俺の寝袋は。確かここに干しといて。いや、あっちかいやいや、あっちはさっき行ったばっかだし。つうか俺、どっちから来たんだっけ。ああ、困った。あれがないと今日の寝床にありつけねえ。
Oh, wow. Where is that? That's not far at all. We'll go grab that for him. I'm gonna piss this guy off for fun. So visceral. And he's worth 1,000 souls, so not bad. And I'm turning these in just to get potentially collectible items that I can give to my friends to level up my bond with them.
いきなり話しかけんなよ。ビビるじゃねえか。って
Also, what's going on there?
寝袋じゃねえか。見つけてくれたのか。ありがてえ。
I was like,
俺か
what's
俺は今な。新しい
what's going on there?
そうな心当たりを回ってんだ。ずっと住んでた場所が突然深い穴だらけになった上に
I like how I can also move it around just by changing the camera angle around.
別の場所を探しに行かねえとな。
I like it better like this. Okay. So now we're done with that. We're gonna come back over to the entrance, go back up the elevator, and tell him that his friend's dead. But luckily, it's not my friend, so I don't care. Until my friends die, then I'll be like, no, my friends. No. How could this happen to me? Speaking of songs and lyrics, that reminds me, I need to think of a song that has Vayne in it for tomorrow's stream. If you guys haven't noticed, the streams for all of Code Vein have had something to do with Vayne in the lyrics of a song. It's something fun to do while I'm not streaming. When I'm doing real life things, because real life sucks. And streaming and hanging out with y'all, putting on content, playing games, that's where it's at. Ideally, in my other free time, I'd like to play some of the games I play off stream. Like, I play Borderlands 2 with my father. We have a playthrough of that going. We run through all the DLC, or we're running through all the DLCs and all the other stuff. I play Deep Rock Galactic with my brother and my father. There's a lot of fun, a lot of antics, a lot of swearing. Those are kind of hype. But my brother doesn't really like to be on stream, so I'd love to be able to stream more often and do other stuff, but family time is also important time. And then there's obviously work, but we don't count work. That's the in between we don't talk about. Why is the map not coming up? Okay. I know I have the map for this area. And I did rest, so all these enemies should be back. Which is important to note. Because the enemy procession's right there, yeah? And I don't actually know if they walk all the way over here. Really? He needed one more hit, and somehow I backstabbed him from the side. Come on, Blizzard. Somebody call J Cap. Tell him I'm not happy. Okay, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, madam? Nothing. You're gonna do nothing about it. I like these weird little dog things. I think they have way too much health for being low-level nothing enemies, but they're fun to beat up. We don't need to go that way, so we're kind of avoiding that. We remember that there's... I actually didn't remember there was enemies here. We remember that there's some monkey boys hanging off the side right here. And I don't know why this enemy type looks so cool. He's like the only enemy that looks like a commander level or whatever, because he has way more HP than the other red guys, and he doesn't die to one backstab, unlike the other guys. But he also doesn't have a lot of doing anything ability. He just stands there with his shield out, and he likes to get backstabbed, so... What I'm saying is, whoever made Code Vein, oh, it's Bandai Namco, right? Bandai Namco, get your shit together. Get your shit together, Bandai Namco. I'm just gonna run past this guy. There's gonna be a guy that's gonna want to fight me around the corner there. I'm not about it though. That guy. Oh, there's a guy on the stairs here. Oh, it's Matthew.
あんたらか。あんたらレブナントなんだろう。どうやら俺もそうみたいだ。俺はもう人間じゃない。死んでも蘇る不死の存在ってわけだ。だから俺もロストと戦おうとしたんだ。そしたら返り討ちにあって武器を落としちまった。それで丸腰のまま動けなくなってるんだよ。
Sad.
武器がなきゃ戦えるわけない。武器がな。
Really? His weapon is right here. Really? Is Matthew like bootleg Sigurd of Katarina? Do we have to get him his like armor in the well and slowly move him forward until we get him to actually do something useful? Can we have him as a secret companion in a boss fight? Spoilers to all the people who haven't played Dark Souls 3, but if you haven't played Dark Souls 3 at this point, I don't think you're playing it. I gotta be honest. Also, why can't I give him literally any one of the weapons I have on me? Why did I have to go all the way over here to do that? It would honestly make more sense if I just gave him my stuff. He can have it.
この武器見つけてくれたのか。
Yes, I did.
恩に着るよ。これでまた敵と戦える。
The other option is I gave him a weapon, he's gonna fight me.
早く強くならないと。大崩壊の時の化け物がまた現れるかもしれない。今のままじゃあいつらに食われちまう。
Actually, now that I thought about it, I do know where there's a statue. It's up by the butterfly, right? It looks like there's a quest item over there. Oh, that's probably where the enemy is. Over by this missile. That is poisonous butterfly nest. Actually, no. Not this one. It's outside the park. I'll walk over, it doesn't matter. And this boss fight was kind of fun. I can't wait for more boss fights. The game's fun itself, but I kind of want more, you know what I'm saying? I got the hunger. This one? That was weird. I couldn't parry because I wasn't targeting him, I guess. Even though I was targeting him. Yeah, there's a statue down there, is what I was thinking of. Which we will go to in a second. Because I don't think this is a park, but... Good, man. I'm also gonna come around the backside, because I don't really know what's coming up. Didn't get the backstab, but I got the parry. So I think that's the big bad enemy that he was talking about. So we can teleport back to the garage. Then we'll go to the park ruins and go down the ladder over to that statue. I completely forgot about that statue, to be honest. I remember that there was a ladder there that we needed to get across because I know we didn't fully clear out this area. But I didn't actually remember about that statue. What a crybaby. Oh, that was all new dialogue. I thought he was repeating the same thing. I was just checking. It sounded very familiar. But to be honest, that guy seems to complain a lot. It's actually be really interesting if this is the statue that they're talking about, because honestly, this is a tiny statue. Who would think that this is a thing? It is. I was wondering how to make this ladder lower. I thought we'd have to come around the other side, and I even inspected the statue because I was like, oh yeah, there's got to be something there. So just because somebody was like, oh yeah, there might be something there, the game's like, maybe look harder. You think? What if the source is outside the miasma? That's why you guys haven't been able to find anything. It took you guys inspecting the government officials for you to figure that out? Nah. This little girl just happens to find us, and then we just all of a sudden are like, oh yeah, we know where everything is now. Everything's all hunky-dory. Nah, there's a setup going on. It's all too convenient, I say. Too convenient. Oh. I'm on an assassin now, so I fat roll. Right? I don't remember rolling like this. That means my equipment's too heavy for me. So that was just a lot of transitional running to get to wherever this is going. You know, this isn't even a true Dark Souls experience. Where's the Patches character? We need Patches to come and ruin our day. Oh yeah, I forgot I have maps that Davis can send us to places. Good old Davy Crockett. Cathedral of the Sacred Blood. Damn, what is this? Oh, I'm blanking. What's the Dark Souls variant? Brain? Don't tell me. Anor Londo. Is this Anor Londo? It looks like it. Look, there's an enemy over there probably. Is it a jackal? Is it a jackal? Jackal? Is it a jackal? Is it a jackal? Jackal? Is this an enemy? Is this an enemy? It looks like an enemy. It's an enemy. Ma'am? I need you to get parried when I hit the parry button. Also, we're not in Kansas anymore, clearly, because that lady hurt. She gives 2,000. Okay, we're definitely in big boy territory now. I guess that other area was just a warm up for things to come. Now we're like mid-tier. We're mid-tier Dark Souls in it. Isis Chrome. The shit is that? Grants equipment lightning properties. Oh. An activator used to awaken dormant abilities in a code blood. Oh. Or blood code, I mean. So all those are going to be useful at some point. I need to open that from another side. Okay. I'm actually having a great time playing this game. I can't believe we beat 2 bosses so far. Okay. Clearly that guy doesn't get staggered. I actually didn't even know there was an enemy behind me. That's awkward. I'm gonna say right is probably the way to go. So I'm gonna go this way. Never go the direction you're supposed to. Why, hello, nurse. You look like you're gonna be a problem. Queen Steel. So this is where we're gonna get a lot of our upgrading material that we want currently until we get to the next tier. And, you know, repeating. So what do you got, madam? Alright. Well, first, I need you to actually get backstabbed one of the times I hit the button. Because I don't have the recovery necessary to roll out of it. But if you're not going to take any damage, I guess I'm just going to have to parry you. I guess. I was going to backstab into parry, but... I've never seen that move. And my parry didn't come out. Okay. That was wild. That was wild. Also, did anybody else see that she hit over my head on like the third swing when I first walked into parry and the parry missed? Never mind, the parry didn't work that time, I guess. Clearly behind you, madam. Clearly behind you, but being backstabbed is clearly not on the agenda today. No. I've had it with you. Alright, let's go over here and try to fight the other person who's probably not going to get parried. Hey, look! A backstab that actually works for once. Okay, I've never seen that move. You think your barrier is gonna stop me from hitting you in the back still? Regen, activate factor, that's good. That's gonna give me increased healing. Not more healing, just like better healing. That's nice. And let's go this way. I'd like for that parry to actually come out when I hit the button. I realize that there's a wind up on it, but it's like, come on, game. You gotta be at least a little fair. I understand you gotta get yours. You can't make the game overtly easy for me or anything like that, but I don't trust that at all. I don't trust that at all, and I don't have enough healing. I'm comfortable. Oh, wrong one. A pungent cheese. Stinky cheese. Any stinky cheesers? Yeah. Good fight and good night, I guess. Also, this area is way too white. Like, it's too clean. Hurts my eyes. Okay. Teleporting around, doing nonsense again. A parry actually worked. I was like, I can be mad at myself if I, hit the parry button and it misses or it whiffs. But if I hit the parry button and I know that should have connected. I'll be a little mad. Like that time, I definitely knew when that sword was coming out. That time I didn't. Keep hitting it. I don't even get the flash. I don't even see the flash that it's coming out. My character's just standing there every time I hit it. Alright, you know what that means. We're gonna have to practice calling out the enemy, even though I literally watched it happen multiple times. I know the parry comes out. I know what button it is. It flashed that time. I thought I had enough stamina. That damage I ate there was entirely me. I thought I had enough stamina to finish her off, but I didn't. Nothing to be upset about or mad about other than myself. Did I go this way? I'm lost. I think I went this way. There we go. And we were gonna go down that way, but because we know that there's a vestige there, but we want to also get our loot back. I have to kill this lady again. I don't know why my abilities are not coming out, but they're not. Maybe it's because when she starts to teleport, there's a shove animation that I'm not seeing. Like, you can't exist on the same plane as another, like... Eh? Ha! Ha! I was thinking about it. I was like, I wonder if any of these corners are going to have a hole in it. And about the second I thought it, I walked in a hole. Well, clip it and ship it, I guess. Clip it and ship it. You know, I don't even care anymore. We're going to go get that vestige now. We're going to get the thingy. Whatever. Whatever. I can't even be mad about it anymore. It's like right there, I was pounding the evade button, but I'm pretty sure because I got stuck in the stagger animation, I couldn't do anything about it. That I can't be mad about. That just seems to be a game mechanic and it's fair. Also, I did not notice there was a guy here. A man's, if you will. Oh wait, he just dropped down to that other ledge, huh? Yeah, he just dropped down right there. Let's see what picking it up does. Hey, look. An invasion. Who would have guessed? Okay, that's the longest reaching goddamn pole arms I've ever seen in my life. You know what? Fuck these guys. Where's Prometheus? I'm mad now. Just trying to play the game and have fun. Tired of fat rolling everywhere. She missed, so the parry missed, by the way. Because that would have been a good parry. Now the funny part is, I pulled out Prometheus. That's not even what I wanted to do it for. I literally haven't even done the buffs yet. I'm waiting. I'm biding my time. Okay, so that had a slow overhead. Okay, that was a sweeping attack. I cannot understand the depth perception on that thing. Okay, parried that one. So that one's out. That's a late parry. Holy crap. There's more and a monkey thing? How many? How many? I think the witch is the first thing I have to kill then. If that's the case. I did not know that there was that many things. Okay. The game just got more interesting. I keep saying that I keep getting the stagger animation, meaning that's supposed to be happening. Did I walk into a zoo? No, I didn't, but it's definitely feeling like some kind of clown car fiesta. Because it is not very nice. Not very nice at all. Alright, let's try it again. How do I beat that? I think I have to hard focus the witch first. Unless I get that. Hit me from behind, by the way. Oh wait, I hit the antiviral. Well, not looking good right now, because that was not the one I wanted to hit. I mean, what's the range on that shit? Look at it. I am genuinely shocked that that thing hits that far. Hey, Fiercer, how's it going, my dude? We're doing pretty bad right now, as you can clearly see. Up, please. Thank you. Alright, that's the witch gone now. So the spawn should be coming in behind me. Oh, there's another witch. Okay. That was close. Man, they got a lot of HP. Very nice. Yeah, we are definitely struggling in this little section. We just got to a brand new area and it is not being kind to us. But how's your day going for you, sir? I caught some of the tail end of your Valorant stream, but then I had to take care of my own business. You know how it is. You can only stream for so long. I feel like I'm just gonna reset this one if I don't die before. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset that. Not feeling it. I can't afford to take that much damage early on. I need to keep those heals for that section. Man. That's ouchy. Do I have any blood codes that actually help with... or blood veils that actually help with physical damage? Not really. Kind of this one, but that puts me overweight. I know he's a god gamer. I saw him beating up all those people in Valorant. You know, people don't appreciate smurfing, Furious. I gotta say, super not cool. She hit me out of the teleport. Wow. Hey, you say wood for a smurf, but I'm not even placed, so how good could I be? Perspective. Perspective in all things is key. You gotta have a little bit more confidence in yourself. Alright, so I think I'm gonna have to play this as dodging gonna have to dodge and get the parry. Get the greedy parries when I can. So I can kill that because I knew she was burying. Very nice. I'll see if I can't pop in there. Definitely at some point I think I can make it. Okay, it's unfortunate. That was good though. She's down. My parry missed apparently. She did an overhand. Oh, it still did the animation even though it missed. Very cool. I need both of you to swing and not hit me. I'm dead. Yep. Everything that was going wrong on that run. I had the counters. All the counters went off, but I still took damage casting them. I don't even know if there's another phase after the second witch. I'm still waiting to see if there's something else to be desired. But what are you planning on playing today, Fierce? What you got on the docket for today? Since you seem to be a multi-game streamer. You have multiple irons in the fire. Valorant COD, are you still playing, I guess still is relative, but are you playing Warzone or are you playing, Cold War, I think it's called, yeah. Oh, Dying Light is definitely a poggers game to play with friends. I killed that game, with my brother back when it was still kind of new. We haven't played any of the DLCs and we don't have any of the DLCs. I mean, there's a lot of shenaniganry and fun to be had in that. So if you're gonna do like a drinking stream where you drink and just have fun and chill, that's definitely the game. That's like the go-to game to do that for. Still hits me. I'm gonna take that damage. Sure, I'll take the inhibit. I'm dead. Oh, I missed. Somehow. Oh wait, I think inhibit makes it so I can't use any of my casts. I really hate how there's an ability that I can use that's really strong, and it's on the same button command as other stuff. Hey, look! That super good ability that was supposed to uppercut them didn't do it. Wow. Who would have guessed? Sometimes. This game is well put together, I have to say. It is well put together, but holy crap, the amount of times where I'm hitting a button that's supposed to do something, and it's like, nah. Like that. I knew she was immediately gonna swing, so I hit the parry button. Like that. But good lord. And I cannot preface this enough. It's like, I don't want the game to be easy. I want the game to be the most difficult it can be, because that's honestly the fun part about these games, is like struggling, fighting through it, and eventually making it. But I would like the game to at least be able to keep up with me hitting buttons, and not just like, oh yeah, you arbitrarily missed this because we didn't let it happen. Where's the typo in my title? Hey, look, it didn't uppercut him, and I lost out on invulnerability frames and died immediately. I think the only typo in the title is I put a comma in there that's technically not supposed to be in there. I added an extra comma, but pretty sure that it is correct. You know what? At the end of the day, at least we're getting Queen Steel, so that's a thing. Us having to keep doing this over and over again. Yeah, something like that. Why was the stream say right now? Or... Oh, it does say he, huh? Wait. There's a T on mine. Huh? Hold on, let me... Did it update? Because it's had a T. It just changed? I didn't change anything, though. I just paused... I paused my stream on my end and then started again. I've never seen that before. She's gonna barrier. Oh, you know what? Maybe because I had that typo when I first wrote it this morning, and it didn't change. So when I just paused it now, it updated it from when I had the typo earlier. Because somebody else said that. Still not doing the ability that I wanted to do. It's fine though. He's down. So what's the play here? The play is if the uppercut would happen, that would be cool with me. But it didn't happen, so now I'm kind of boned. Yep. I swear, Code Vein. I swear. You're about to give me an aneurysm. Look! This is the move I wanted this whole time. And then it gives me that. It's the same button inputs. That's the one I want. I hate this game. Alright, well that one caught me, I guess. Also, the fact that I can backstab from people's sides is, like, really obnoxious, because that means I don't actually backstab them from behind. Yeah, 5 healing, good enough. If I can't do it on 5 healing, then I don't deserve it. I think it's sad that this little section right here has probably caused me more pain and caused me to play longer than some of the bosses. I've had easier experiences on some of these bosses. That's sad. I need him out of the way. Hey, look! My power ran out. In the nick of time. Finally. A morsel of life returns to me. That's a free heal. Okay. She wants it. And I lost. No. I had that one. I had that one, and then where did I lose that one? I don't know where I lost that one, to be honest. There's my thing not working the way I want it to again. Honestly, if I get past this, I'm gonna call the stream here. I never thought that this little section was gonna cause me this much anguish. We're gonna have to just pick it up again tomorrow, because once again, it's getting close to being that time. Yeah, just catch me out of it again. Catch me outside, how about that? All right. Where is it? I gotta put my battle music on. Unless it's not playing for some reason. Why are you not playing? Excuse me. No, is it having issues? There we go. I hate when that happens. The first enemy parried. He immediately hit out of that. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to play that again. I cannot believe I got hit not once, not twice, but 3 times out of invulnerability frames. Like, has that happened at all in any of those fights? That fight was going so smooth up until whatever that was. Whatever kind of nonsensical, disgusting abomination that was. What a joke. What a joke. Okay. We just gotta, you know what? We just gotta focus up, reassess, reevaluate, do it again. Also, the one thing I love about this game is I can pause it immediately and just pan over to my other monitor really quick. Okay, what are we starting off with? So we have 2 ladies. Instantaneous inhibit. Okay, I'm done playing music. I'm done. We're done. We're done with that. We're done with that. Every time I play music, I get every level of cheated. Are you joking me? By the way, that didn't proc again. Cause I did the standing there blade spin again. That's alright, you can miss your attack and my parry will miss too. Whatever. We only play music for when we have confidence. We lost all of our confidence the moment that we got bullied. Alright, we have 2 witch ladies again, or not witch ladies, but 2 pole arm ladies. We get the first parry, which is important. Because now we can do that. Now we have 1 less person to worry about. It did the thing again. The instantaneous backswing. Where's Atlas? I don't have any thing I can equip with this. Actually, no, I need that to be there. This can be those. There we go. Slightly better stats now. I have less damage, but I'm a little tankier. Which I feel like is way more important at this point, to try to get past this nonsense. Because for some reason, I cannot hurt that big lady at all. And I feel like the only good way to deal with it is through parry. Let's do it up again. Okay, I missed the parry, but I got a backstab out of it. Which is not bad because I wasn't fishing for it. Okay. Treat them like Dark Souls bosses. And somehow she had the range to hit me that far away, huh? And the uppercut missed. Oh boy. Hmm. I want to see if this actually does anything. Doesn't look like it. I just wanted to see how much damage I do with parries if I have a bigger weapon. It doesn't seem like it matters. So that's kind of important to note. I think it's entirely doable at this point. I think it is entirely doable at this point to beat this thing. I just need to focus up. Honestly, just stop throwing. So it's 2 pole arm ladies. Okay. And I got staggered. I don't understand why this is so hard for me to grasp. Like, I fought harder things than this. I beat Sister Freed by myself without a summon. Why can I not beat the witch crew and, like, you know, her 2 other losers? I'm having just such a hard time, like, grasping why I cannot make this happen. Is it because I don't have a shield? Shield's just as good as, or parry's just as good as shield, especially since I don't have a shield that I can just hold up all the time. Come on, just focus up. Get this done. Get this bread. Got the parry. that missed. I got that parry. Alright, we're hitting some of the most important parries I've ever hit. Okay. It gave me the parry noise, but it didn't parry it. Very cool. I bet it all on black, and she did the like paused one. What a joke. I'm so stubborn too that I'm not gonna want to end the stream until I get this. I guess that's why it's a good thing I end early, which means I start early, so that in case I get stuck on something like this, I'm literally not in trouble at the end of the day. What time is it? It is 2 o'clock. Okay, I have like 30 more minutes maybe. The funny thing is, I don't even think I need to do this to progress the game. This is just a side thing. But I want it. I hunger for a challenge. And when a game makes me work this hard for something, you know damn well I'm gonna keep doing it. Whatever. Take that guaranteed damage. Alright, so the monkey can get killed. Monkey down. Perfect parry. Not good on that. Another good parry. Good backstab. Okay. This witch is dead. Okay, I don't know if I can fight 3. Or not 3. No, that was only the second one. I had been dodging all the other ones. I don't know. That's a lot of fighting there. I know I'm stubborn, but I don't think I currently possess the gear for that. A man has to understand his limits. I'm trying to think of how to actually make that fight work. Because how many waves of enemies did I kill? I killed like 4 long pole arm ladies. I killed like 8 monkeys. And a witch. I don't know. It seems like way more stuff that I'm ready to fight. Why is it every time I try to parry, she does the slow one? That was good. I can't believe that one hit me. I can't believe it's not butter either. So what's the next enemy? Two polearm ladies. Still waiting for my chance to not get beat up like that. We DBZ traded. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have enough damage to stagger them. And it takes 3 parries to kill them. And I'm on the tankiest build I have right now. At least currently. I don't know. Doesn't help that the parry doesn't come out ever when I want it to. Is this lady setting the pace right now? I burnt 2 heals essentially on that because I would have healed again immediately. No, I did burn 2 heals. I burned 2 heals on the first area. Alright. Here's my promise to you guys, because I got stuff to actually do today. And I can't just keep hard full sending this. I am going to give this one final decent attempt. If I cannot kill at least like 6 of the witches, or not 6 of witches, like 6 enemies, whether it be 1 witch, 1 of the polearm ladies, like anything. Parry, please. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Like, what am I supposed to do there? What am I genuinely supposed to do there? Like, backstab attempt number 1 to all the way through like 30, and not a single bit of damage came out. I don't want to scum it. I'm mildly considering it. Actually, does it matter if I scum it? Because I'm thinking about it. I can scum it for PvE stuff. Let me think on that. Will I feel bad if I bring out a partner for this part? Not particularly. Will it feel like I actually earned it, though? No. Then I can't bring it out. I can't bring out a cast. Alright. No summons. So, then that's my promise to you guys. If I cannot get it on this attempt, I just need to step away from the game and do my own stuff anyway. Where did I die? Over here. Alright. I promise you I did not intentionally do that. So we're not intentionally trying to throw. We just kind of are. A lot. Fairly confident I could kill her in one. She planted me like a tree. Somehow I got that backstab, which is not really a great backstab because it puts me in a very precarious spot. But I'll accept it at least for now. Alright. I can't. I don't have the stagger potential. I don't even have the main sword that I had been using. And a promise is a promise, so... And I'm not going to level up anything. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to come back to this on the next one. What I'm going to do, though, is... where's the Vivify? What I'm going to do is go back there, because we do have like 80,000 haze there. Because we're going to go back there, grab it, and then we're going to essentially homeward bone out. For those of you who know about Dark Souls. I can't be upset with what we got done today. I think... Oh, my resilience focus mastered. I think that that's just going to be a hard boss fight no matter what I do. Or not boss fight, but like little section. So we'll take the souls that we have now from just running it. We'll pick them up. And then we'll get on out of dodge. And then on the next stream, we'll figure out if we're going to spend those on leveling up the current gear that we have. To try to, you know, get that slight bit more damage we need. Or what. Yeah, it's like 91,000. $91,000 is a lot. So we're gonna take that and we're just gonna... I'm gonna end it right here. Like, you're gonna see me hit the save quit. I'm not gonna turn the game on again. And you can quote me on it, chat. You'll see 91,555 tomorrow when we pick it up again. Because I do not want to be like, oh yeah, I like trained or labbed off stream or whatever, you know. Be that guy. No, I'm not. You're not going to see me do that. Right here. Save and return to title screen. Alright, boys. That's gonna do it for me for this stream. I'm gonna close out the game so that you guys don't have to keep hearing that audio looping. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me for this stream. I appreciate everybody that came out. Thanks again, Fiercer, for following yesterday. I hit the replay button, but I'll replay it for you again.
Huggies.
Thank you so much for following. Thanks for coming into the chat today. What else? Van, thanks for coming in. Stoomped, Van, whatever one you prefer. Thanks, Dom, for the host. Always appreciate that. Thank you for coming in and chatting it up with me a little bit. Thank you, Guami. I love you guys. You guys coming in the chat, giving me some dialogue. Oh yeah, and thanks, Eric. Even though he's my brother and he's my mod, so like I always talk to him anyway. I talk to him every single day. But yeah, thank you all guys for also coming in. I appreciate all that you guys do. Appreciate everything that you guys are about, because helping each other is kind of what it's about. And if I can help you guys, help me, help yourselves, all that nonsense, all that good stuff, it just works out. Let's see. Looks like Dom's on, so I will throw you guys, whoever is still here, I'll throw you guys to Dom. Because he's a good guy, and he kind of got me started up on this. Thank you everybody for coming in. Thanks for all you guys do. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace out.